Good afternoon, fans. Welcome into the Adler Athletic Complex. We have an AMCC men's and women's basketball doubleheader set for you today. The opener will be the Penn State Altoona Lions, coming in with a record of 4-2 overall, 2-2 in conference play, taking on the Spartans of Dieuville. Dieuville at 1-6, 0-4 in conference play. We can take a break here momentarily for the national anthem and be back with the starting lineups in a moment. Once again, welcome back into the Adler Athletic Complex as Penn State Altoona gets set to take on the Spartans of Dieuville in AMCC action this afternoon.
Starters first for Dieuville. At guard, 5'11" sophomore from Rockport, New York.
Penn State Altoona currently sitting in a tie for the 5th position in conference standings, holding a tiebreaker over Alfred State. So Penn State Altoona in the playoff picture at the moment. Dieuville in a bit of a rebuilding phase after graduating several seniors last year. The core of their program over the last several years have moved on. But all AMCC games tend to be tightly contested, and Dieuville made the trip in from Buffalo yesterday afternoon, got a 2 o'clock shoot around in, and here ready to go today. Today's starters, first for Coach Earl Shunk in his 9th season at Dieuville. Associate head coach is Mike Haskell. Their starters, Devin Darrell, wearing number 0, a 5'11" sophomore from Lockport, New York. Simeon Hurd, a 5'9" senior from Rochester, New York. He wears number 1. Number 14, Grant Byer, a 6'3" junior from Williamsville, New York. Noah Denz, a 6'4" freshman from East Aurora, New York. He wears number 15. And number 24, Ryan Davis, a 6'5" freshman from Alexander, New York. Being introduced right now, the Lions. They will counter with their familiar starting rotation of Drew Harmon, wearing 0, the 6'4" sophomore from Chesapeake, Virginia. Number 1, Jack Custers, the 6-foot shooting guard out of Lansdale Catholic, Quakertown, PA. At the point, Trey Butterworth. He wears number 4, the 5'10" senior out of Bald Eagle High School. Number 11, Robbie Hicks, coming off games of 32 and 20 points. Those 20 points all in the second half against Mount Aloysius. Hicks, the 6'3" sophomore from Rockledge, Florida. And Cameron Gardner-Nicholson, the senior from Philadelphia, takes care of the paint for the Lions. Dave McGrail in his 4th season, assisted by Aaron Wade. A familiar AMCC officiating crew, Joshua White, Michael Malls, and Anthony Oviel. At the tip, It will be Gardner Nicholson and Davis, and no contest from Davis. Drew Harmon kicks in the corner quickly to Custers. He gets baseline, the floater, air ball. Breaking out ahead is Simeon Hurd to the hoop. He'll miss the lay-in. Good challenge by Drew Harmon. Lions push tempo with Hicks. Kicks it out, Custers. Harmon a three. Drew Harmon rattles out. Rebound pulled in by Byer. Oh, nice step in the passing lane by Hicks. He has Harmon up for the alley-oop. Oh, does not fall. Custers the follow, no good. Alley-oop attempt maybe just a touch high for the high-flying Harmon there. No score. Opening 45 seconds. Drive to the basket. Byer kicks it to Davis. Back to Byer, a three. Off the side of the rim, no good. Robbie Hicks the rebound. Left-hand drive to Harmon. Cross-court, Custers on the block. Gardner Nicholson. Deflected out of bounds by Davis. No score opening in minute 4. Butterworth to inbound for Penn State Altoona. Custers catches it. No man's land. Gets it outside to Hicks. 15 on the shot clock for the Lions. A three on the way from Trey Butterworth. Front of the rim, no good. Gardner Nicholson the rebound, the kick out. Hicks cross court. Butterworth drives. No look pass. Nobody home. Sloppy start for the Lions. Couple opportunities at the hoop. Few open threes. Nothing going down at the moment. Leads to no score, a minute 20 in. Deep three on the way for Davis. Ryan Davis opens the scoring with a three for the Spartans. Butterworth around a screen. Corner, Harmon drives to the hoop, up with the right hand, no good. His own rebound follows. Drew Harmon gets the Lions on the board. 3-2 to Uville. Drive to the hoop, pass deflected. Darrell, now Butterworth dumps it off to Harmon in transition. Drew Harmon, 4 straight points. Nice run of the floor there for Drew Harmon. Good dish from Butterworth. 4-3, Lions lead. To the rack goes Hurd. Wild left-hand shot up, no good. Custers surveys. Gets to Butterworth, kicks corner, Hicks in transition, a three. Too strong. Custers comes up with the rebound. Gonna be called for a travel. Devin Darrell at the point for the Spartans. He has the play call, works on Hicks, kicks to Hurd. Denz, back to Hurd, around the screen, dribbles away from it, gets to the block, pump fake. Stripped from behind by Robbie Hicks. Lions defense stepping up today here in the early going. Butterworth, a three. Trey Butterworth knocks down the three in the secondary break, puts the Lions up 7-3. We have a hand check foul on Robbie Hicks. Just over 3 minutes in, 7-3, Penn State Altoona. Drive by Byer, kicks it out. Darrell back to Byer, a three. Back iron, no good. Rebound, Denz. Pass by Darrell, taken away by Robbie Hicks, saved to Gardner Nicholson. Butterworth against the entire Uville defense. A lot of contact, no foul called. The Spartans head back the other direction here. Drive baseline, Denz, cut off by Gardner Nicholson. Pump fake, kick to Denz, kicks it out now to Davis. Davis, a baseline jumper, air ball. Trey Butterworth, the rebound, he works the middle of the floor. Hands off to Custers. Custers spins, hands off, nice dish to Gardner Nicholson, who's fouled on the way up. Cameron Gardner Nicholson will shoot two.
D'Youville fouls on number 14, Grant Byer, his first.
First foul on Byer.
Cam Nicholson at the line, shooting 2.
First for Gardner Nicholson is good. Brian Acosta, Austin Kreis, end of the rotation for the Lions. Juan Miguel Rosales, the 6'6" senior from Guatemala City, Guatemala into the game for D'Youville. 2 for 2 for Gardner Nicholson. And a 9-3 Penn State Altoona lead. The hand check foul called on Acosta.
Altoona fouls on number 14, Brian Acosta, his first, team second.
Dens in the quarter, dribbles out front to Darrell. Darrell drives, cross-court pass, Hurd a 3 on the way. The lefty, no good. Rosales the rebound. To the hoop. Rosales swatted away by Gardner Nicholson. 10 on the shot clock. Pump fake by Byer into the corner. Dens kicks it back outside. D'Youville throws it away. And a timeout by Coach Earl Shunk. 30-second variety with the Lions up 9-3. Cold shooting start for the Spartans, only 1 of 8 from the floor. That was off a 3 from Grant Byer. Four points at the rack for Drew Harmon, a 3 from Trey Butterworth, and 2 free throws from Cameron Gardner Nicholson add up to the 9 points for the Lions. And 4.5 minutes in, Penn State Altoona in command here in the early going. Price a handoff, Robbie Hicks. Custers to Acosta around the perimeter. Feed inside to Gardner Nicholson at the rack. Cam put it on the floor. Had it stripped away off a triple team from Noah Dens. Darrell a drive, kicks corner. Dens. Rosales, a baseline jumper, is good. Custers to the hoop, reverse layup, no good. Cameron Gardner Nicholson, the rebound and put back. Doing what he does best, going to the glass, crashing and putting back the offensive rebound. 4 points now for Cam here in the early going. All the way to the hoop was Darrell, no good, out of bounds. On the rebound was Devin Darrell, the point guard for D'Youville. Cleavon Scott. Alex McClellan onto the floor for Penn State Altoona. Darius Hartzog on the floor now for the Spartans. Brian Acosta with the basketball. Lions lead 11-5. Acosta to the hoop. Had the lane, couldn't convert. Austin Kreis couldn't get the tip back. Now Devin Darrell hesitates to the hoop for the Spartans, Gets the foul on Acosta. And cuts the lead to 4.
Team third. Trey Butterworth checking in for the Lions.
Trey Butterworth checks in as Acosta picks up his second foul quick. Three-point play for Devin Darrell, and just like that, it's a three-point game. Custers has the baseline cut off. Pass, foul line, Butterworth. Cleavon Scott launches a 3 off the side of the rim, no good. Players crash, Darrell in transition. Kicks into the corner. A 3 on the way by Hartzog is good. We're knotted up at 11. Little life in the Spartans here following the Shunk timeout. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Custer's with the basketball. He spins, gets to the hoop. McClellan in the corner for a three. No, front of the rim. Run out, rebound by Darius Hartzog. Euro step up. Going to be a foul on Butterworth. And Hartzog will shoot two.
Penn State Altoona fouls on number 4, Trey Butterworth, his first, team fourth. Darius Hartzog at the line, shooting two.
First for Hartzog. Back iron, no good. Robbie Hicks back in for the Lions. Latrell Butler onto the floor for D'Youville. For 2. Rebound initially fumbled, pulled in by Cleavon Scott. Butterworth all the way across court, dangerous pass to Hicks, who gets to the hoop. Foul's going to be on the floor.
Spartans fouls on number 13, Juan Miguel Rosales, his first, team second.
Corner three on the way from Robbie Hicks, too strong. Austin Christ the rebound. Saves it off the foot of Bayer. Lions maintain possession. Austin Christ in the corner. Gets to Cleavon Scott. Trey Butterworth at the foul line. Cut off. Pass deflected. Shot clock winding down. Scott a three. Cleavon Scott drains a three. Seen his game expand to the outside the last two contests. And that three gives the Lions back the lead, 14-11. Drive to the hoop by Hurd, blocked, but fouled on the way. Foul's going to be on Robbie Hicks.
Fouls on number 11, Robbie Hicks, his second, team fifth. Darius Hartzog at the line, 4-2.
First rattles home. Drew Harmon back in. And Darrell back in for D'Youville. Second foul shot doesn't drop. 2-point Lion lead. 12:40 remaining first half. Nice cut to the hoop by Austin Christ. We're going to have a foul on Rosales on the reach.
D'Youville fouls on number 13, Juan Miguel Rosales, his second.
Ryan Davis checks back in for D'Youville. Harmon to the rack on the alley-oop attempt, no good. Cleavon Scott comes up with the rebound. Gets three D'Youville defenders in the air. He can't convert. Harmon crashes hard. Foul. Basket's going to count. Drew Harmon crashing the boards hard there. Doing the dirty work. Chance for a three-point play for Drew Harmon.
Team fourth. And Drew Harmon at the line, shooting one.
Free throw on the way. Rims out, no good. 16-12 Lion lead. Devin Darrell, again, hesitates. Pushes off, no call. Davis launches a foul line jumper high off the backboard. Be out of bounds off the top of the backboard.
Jack Custer's checking for the Lions.
Coach Shunk doesn't agree with the out of bounds call there. Ball off the top of the backboard. Not going to change the call, however. Cleavon Scott hands back off to Custers. He's left open for three. Don't do that. Jack Custers knocks down a long three. And now Lion lead back to 7. Darrell crossover move. Foul line jumper no good. Cleavon Scott high for the rebound. Custers way ahead to Austin Christ, all in one motion. Lays it in transition, and that's going to draw a timeout from the Duville bench with the Lions up 9, 21-12, 11:39 to go, first half. Penn State Altoona pushed out to a early lead after a slow start offensively from both sides. Lions led by 6 at the 16:05 mark, 9-3. Duville used a 6-0 run to knot it at 11. And the Lions now currently on a 10-1 run since the 13:54 mark. Full court pressure out of the timeout for the Lions. And then now back off into the half-court set as Latrell Butler pushes the tempo for the Spartans. Elbow jumper, Herzog, no good. Save attempt by Denz to no avail. Drew Harmon works the logo. Custers surveys, crossover dribble, gains the lane, fadeaway jumper, good defensive play, blocked there, I believe, by Denz. Herzog cross court, Darrell. Darrell around the screen, kicks it to a cutter across the baseline, who was Butler. He couldn't get the lay in to fall. And now Butterworth in transition. Gains a key, kicks cross court Harmon. That's going to be off the right side of the rim. Long rebound pulled in by Herzog. Wide open three, too strong by Darrell. And a foul on the block here. It's going to be on Harmon as Grant Byer checks in. Herzog works around the perimeter. Darrell with the basketball. Into the corner. Davis. Near steal by Austin Christ. Cross court to Darrell. Shot clock winding down. We have a shot clock violation. A lack of clock awareness there by the Spartans benefits the Lions. Turnover on the shot clock violation. Closing in on the midway point of the first half, 21-12, Penn State Altoona with the lead. Austin Christ with the basketball, works around a pick from Gardner Nicholson. Gets it to Custers. Custers double teamed, gets the ball back. That means there's a Lion open. Trey Butterworth all alone for three. Back iron, no good. Jack Custers with a nice tip rebound. Fresh 20 reset for the Lions. Double pump by Harmon. On the glass and in. Cameron Gardner-Nicholson. Half dozen now for the big man and a 23-12 Penn State Altoona lead. Pump fake. Byer gets it back. A three, side of the rim, no good. Davis, the rebound, kicks it out, and a three by Darius Hartzog. That three ended a 13-1 Lion run. Dominique Campbell in for Penn State Altoona. Rosales back on the floor for the Spartans. Foul away from the ball on Hartzog. On the inbound attempt on a hold. Butterworth inbounds. Gets it out front to Campbell. Nice give and go to Campbell from Gardner-Nicholson. Dominique Campbell fresh off the bench. Gets the runner. Puts the Lions back up 10. Drive to the hoop now by Dens. All the way no good. Rebound battled for. Campbell comes up with it. Lots of energy off the bench for the freshman. Try to make the simple play too hard there. Had a 3-on-1 advantage. Good encouragement there from the senior Butterworth for the freshman Campbell. McClellan into the game. Back on the floor for the Lions. Another solid freshman into the rotation for Penn State Altoona. To the hoop, nice hang by Byer, but Gardner-Nicholson sends it the other way. Custers to the hoop. Jack Custers high off the glass in transition. Gardner-Nicholson's block led to the run out by Custers and a 27-15 Penn State Altoona lead. A deep three leaned into by Grant Byer. Makes it a 9-point game. Campbell the handoff McClellan. Butterworth top of the key. Asked for the pick. Gardner-Nicholson on the roll. The reverse left-hand layup for Gardner-Nicholson, and DeUville just has no answer for the 6'9 Gardner-Nicholson today. Another three on the way by Hartzog, no good. Butterworth, the run out to McClellan. Alex McClellan, nice run of the floor. Boy, the Lions have had plenty of transition opportunities today. DeUville struggling to get back on the defensive end following a miss. There's a drive by Darrell, kicks it out front. A long three by Byer is good. Boy, Grant Byer has some range. His third three of the contest, 9 points. He's keeping DeUville in it right now, 31-21. Jack Custers tries to answer with a three of his own, no good. And Devin Darrell brings it across midcourt for the Spartans. Dumps it back to Byer, left-hand dribble. To the hoop, the scoop. Byer does it at the rack this time. 11 points now for the junior. And back to an 8-point contest. Jack Custers crosses over. Campbell couldn't handle the pass. Austin Christ back in. And Brian Sharp, his first action of the game for DeUville. Brian Acosta with 2 fouls. Checks back in at the point for Penn State Altoona. 7:04 to go, first half. 31-23. Penn State Altoona leads. Oh, Dominique Campbell just rejects that Devin Darrell layup attempt. Just saw Campbell lining that up. Drew Harmon in. Cleavon Scott in for the Lions. Byer feeds it on a block to Rosales. Rosales backing down Scott, couldn't convert. Drew Harmon now in transition, lost it on the way. Cleavon Scott the steal. Let's see what the foul call is. Austin Christ the foul call. Be the 7th on the Lions, and we'll send Duville to the line in the one-on-one bonus.
Juan Miguel Rosales at the line, shooting the
It will be Juan Miguel Rosales shooting the 1-and-1. Rosales earns the bonus. Two for two for Rosales. 4 points now on the day. And a little bit of zone pressure here from the Lions. Harmon threw it away. And it's a 6-point game all of a sudden. There's a drive to the hoop by Hurd. Lions take it back. Austin Christ leads the break. Look away, fake, went up, no call. Out of bounds off Duville. Costa inbounds, gets it to Scott. Nice spin move and lay-in by Cleavon Scott. He's been solid on the defensive end. If his offense can pick up in that second rotation for the Lions, and here we go, Drew Harmon, the takeaway. Lines it up, and Drew Harmon throws it down. Puts the Lions back on top by 10. The steal and the dunk by Harmon. Hurd on the kick out. Air ball 3. Ball on the floor picked up by Scott. Keeps his pivot. No need for that long outlet pass. Byer another 3. This time doesn't fall. Harmon slows the tempo down for the Lions. Austin Christ crossover, gets it to Harmon in the corner. Out front, Scott gets to the foul line, dribbles it off his foot. Sharp picks it up, crosses over Custers. Challenge in transition. Boy, lost it on the way up. Rosales hustles back, takes it away, and lays it in. 5 minutes to go, first half. Penn State Altoona up 35-27. They've pulled away twice. Scott a 3, air ball. Drew Harmon, right place, right time. Gets the put back. And Coach McGrail wants a full timeout. But twice today, Penn State Altoona has pulled out to a large lead, only to have Duville cut it back. 9-2 run, though, puts the Lions back up 10. Drew Harmon with 10 points here in the early going. Gardner Nicholson with 8. Jack Custers and Cleavon Scott with 5 apiece. Trey Butterworth with 3. Austin Price, Alex McClellan, Dominique Campbell with deuces for Penn State Altoona. Only 4 Spartans on the board. 11 points for Grant Byer, including 3 3-pointers. Darius Hartzog with 7. 6 for Juan Miguel Rosales off the bench. And Devin Darrell with 3 points. Points in the paint, a huge difference. Of course, the 18 combined from Harmon and Gardner Nicholson, a big part of that. Chip in 5 from Cleavon Scott, although one of his baskets was a 3. But 24-6 advantage for Penn State Altoona on points in the paint tonight so far. If the 3-point shooters can catch fire. Could be tough for Duville to climb back into this one. 4:40 to go, 37-27 Lions. In the key is Darrell, he kicks it out. Front of the rim, no good for Simeon Hurd. Gardner Nicholson saves it into Robbie Hicks, who sprints out. Cross court, Austin Christ, Custers couldn't handle the pass, gets it back. Custers around the screen. Nice roll by Gardner Nicholson to the hoop. On the hip check by Rosales. Gardner Nicholson will shoot 2.
DUville fouls out number 13, Juan Miguel Rosales, his third, team sixth. Cam Gardner Nicholson at the line, shooting 2.
First for Cam, catches the front of the rim. Noah Dens checks back in for the Spartans. In and out for Gardner Nicholson. Lions lead remains 10. 4.25 minutes to go first half. Hook pass to Dens. One dribble. Gets it to Byer. Byer drives to the foul line. Gets it to Hurd. Cross court. That's a long 2 for Noah Dens. Austin Christ, top of the key. Hicks spins away, gets it to Custers in the corner for 3. Front iron no good, ball on the floor. Byer comes up with it, now DUville a transition opportunity. Behind the back pass, finds its way to Hurd, no good. Dens flies in for the rebound, reverse layup, no good. Hurd at the hoop, challenged by Gardner Nicholson, no good. Jump ball called, possession's gonna stay with DUville.
Number 2, Darius Hartzell, checking in for the Spartans.
You see the Gardner Nicholson effect in the paint is DUville, every time they're in there, they just don't show a lot of composure around the rack with Gardner Nicholson on the floor. Dens cut off baseline by Hicks, cross court. Sharp launches a 3. Brian Sharp drops a 3, and right back to a 5-point contest, closing in on 3 minutes to go in the half. Robbie Hicks on the roll to Gardner Nicholson, triple teamed, blocked by Dens. Gardner Nicholson gets it back. Lions work around the perimeter, 10 on the shot clock. Custers 2 dribbles, gives it up. 5 on the shot clock. Hicks lines up a 3. Robbie Hicks side of the rim, no good. Rebound, Darius Hartzog. DUville can cut it to a 1 possession contest. Drive by Darrell, kicks it out. Byer, an off balance 3. Once again, 4-3 for Byer. And all of a sudden it's a 2-point game.
Andrew Harmon checking in for the Lions.
Drew Harmon checks back in. .220 to go. Harmon catches the inbounds pass, cross court to Hicks. Robbie Hicks takes the baseline. Blocked again by Dens, gets it back. Robbie Hicks, his first 2 of the contest, puts the Lions back up by 4. 2 minutes to go in the half. Cross court pass, Dens a 3. Noah Dens knocks down a 3, and boy, the 3-point shooting for DUville has just kept them in the game here. Actually, they're calling that a 2. So it's still a 2-point game. 1:45 to go. Dump off to Dens, up with the left hand, and we're knotted at 39. Well, late first half run here by DUville. Harmon, careless with the basketball, goes behind his back. And Hartzog just being a little too aggressive on the steal attempt. Pick up the foul, and Drew Harmon will shoot the 1-and-1.
DUville fouls out number 2, Darius Hartzog, his second, team 7. Andrew Harmon at the line, shooting 1+ of those.
First for Harmon on the way. He earns the bonus. 11 now for the sophomore. Chance to make it 12 here in the first half. And he does. Puts Lions back up 2 with 1.5 minutes to go. here in the first period, 41-39. Darrell with the basketball. Sharp, a quick release three, side of the rim, no good. See if the Lions can, oh no, we're gonna have a steal by Darrell to the hoop. Oh, good challenge, good hustle by Gardner-Nicholson as Darrell couldn't convert the transition opportunity. Step back three for Robbie Hicks. Robbie Hicks, the step back three. And gives the Lions a 5-point lead. You know, Darrell injured behind the play here. Trainer will attend. Didn't see it. I don't think it was Gardner-Nicholson on the trail that got him. Didn't see the play happen behind as the Lions turned up court in transition. Looking back at the replay, there was just maybe some incidental contact between Gardner-Nicholson and Darrell on that block attempt. Nothing malicious, nothing, just both players coming down, and it looks like the arm of Gardner-Nicholson just caught Darrell at the wrong angle. Lions now with a 5-point lead, under a minute to go off the Robbie Hicks three. Byer drives, kicks it into the corner, Dens. Cross court, Hurd. Hurd can't hit the three. Acosta the rebound. Run out to Custers. His shovel pass picked off by Sharp. Byer now pushes. All the way to the hoop for Byer. No good. Good block attempt by Cleavon Scott. Shot clock, game clock, nearly identical, maybe a half-second difference. Lions content to hold for the final shot, maybe that first good open shot. Harmon in traffic, gets it across court to Custers. 10 on the game clock, 10 on the shot clock. 6 now, Custers spins away. Elbow jumper, Jack Custers, front of the rim, no good. Long baseball pass three for Hurd, no good. And the Lions take a 44-39 lead into the break. Two big runouts by the Lions, only to see Deauville make runs of their own, but a 5-0 run to close the period gives Penn State Altoona the 44-39 advantage. Have a performance by the dance team here at the break, and then we'll be back in about 14 minutes to prep you for the second half of play. At the half, Penn State Altoona leads 44-39. Well, prepping you for the second half of action here between Penn State Altoona and Dieuville. For the Spartans, 14 points for Grant Byer, including 4 made three-pointers. 6 points apiece for Noah Denz and Juan Miguel Rosales. 7 points for Darius Hartzog. 3 for Devin Darrell. For the Lions, a dozen for Drew Harmon. 8 for Cameron Gardner-Nicholson. 5 apiece for Scott Custers and Hicks. 3 for Butterworth. As Gardner-Nicholson picks up where he left off on the assist from Robbie Hicks. And 46-39 Lion advantage. To the hoop is Hartzog. Deflected by Butterworth and then swatted out of bounds by Hartzog. Two points apiece in the first half for Alex McClellan, Dominique Campbell, and Austin Price. Rounding out the Lions scoring. The three-point shooting for Dieuville, the difference. Keeping them in the game. Custer's a fadeaway two, no good. Gardner-Nicholson the rebound. It's going to be his first. Call it over the back. Gardner-Nicholson just may have been guilty of just being tall there. Deep three for Sharp, no good. Hicks the rebound. He turns and pushes the tempo into the corner to Harmon. Drew Harmon drives to the foul line. Jumper no good. Gardner-Nicholson the rebound, kicks it out. Lions working around the perimeter to Hicks. Well, you can see what the Lions are trying to do here. They want to get it to Gardner-Nicholson. Foul's going to be on the floor. And the Lions win inbound a minute in to the second half of play. There really is no answer on the inside for Dieuville guarding Gardner-Nicholson. Rosales at 6'6", maybe their best effort. Lob attempt to Harmon. He catches, comes down with it, lays it in. Once again, the Lions in the paint. Dominating. Byer to the hoop, hesitates, gets it to Denz, a corner three for Denz. Rattles around, no good. Harmon the rebound. Kicks it out, Robbie Hicks. He has it taken away, finds its way though to Drew Harmon. Lions have extended their halftime lead here as Robbie Hicks fights to the hoop and lays it in. 50-39 Lions. Hartzog to the hoop, lays it in. Gardner-Nicholson careful not to pick up the foul there. Faded away from the block attempt. Now a 9-point Lion lead. Jack Custer's catches top of the key. In with the left hand, blocked by Denz. Picked up though and trailed by Gardner-Nicholson. A dozen now for Cam. There's a steal from Drew Harmon. Lines it up. Tomahawk slam by Drew Harmon. His second steal and slam of the night. And the Lions now up 13. Denz a drive. Good job by Hicks defensively to make Denz reroute his way to the hoop there. 10-2 run to start the half for the Lions in the opening 2.5 minutes. Sharp catches. Darrell can be kicked by Hicks. Near steal. Denz drives to the hoop. Good job by Gardner-Nicholson to challenge. Rebound fought for, brought down by Cam. Lions trying to build on a 13-point lead. There's a dump out to Butterworth. That's way off the mark. Gardner-Nicholson saves, he's out of bounds. Darrell drove to the hoop, deflected out of bounds off Penn State Altoona. Quick catch and release by Sharp. Custer's the run out, rebound. Oh, tried to dump it ahead. Good job by Sharp, but Hicks takes it right back. He lines up a three. Robbie Hicks side of the rim, no good. Rebound finds its way to Devin Darrell. Byer now, 2-on-1. High off the hoop. Gonna have the basket count and the foul on Gardner-Nicholson. 16 now for Byer.
Team second. Grant Byer line, shooting one.
And Byer will have an opportunity at the three-point play. And he cuts it to a 10-point game. Now some full court pressure for the Spartans as Harmon gets it ahead to Butterworth, who gets it to Gardner-Nicholson, who circles one down. Double-double for Cam today, 14 points now, 10 rebounds. Byer to the rack. And fouled on the way.
Penn State Altoona fouls on number 4, Trey Butterworth, his second, team third. Grant Byer behind.
And once again, every time it looks like Penn State Altoona is going to pull away, Newville has had an answer today. Tack on another point for Byer. 20 now, game high. And he's going to get called for the block on the sideline.
14, Grant Byer, his third, team second. Simeon Hurd entering for the Spartans.
Simeon Hurd checks in for Newville. Deep feed on the block to Gardner-Nicholson. He kicks it out to Butterworth. Harmon, Custers, back inside. Nice feed inside from Custers to Gardner-Nicholson. And boy, if you're the Lions, keep feeding the big man. Byer drives. Byer got to the hoop, lost the handle on the way up. Harmon cross court, Butterworth, nice quick dish from Butterworth to Gardner-Nicholson. Good ball movement there by the Lions, and once again, a 13-point Penn State Altoona advantage. Hartzog in the corner, three, no good. Rebound Byer. Good attempt by Harmon to block, but a better play by Byer to lay it in. Jack Custers catches in the corner on the block. Gardner-Nicholson, he's double teamed. No matter. Boy, it's all Cameron Gardner-Nicholson here in the second half. 20 now for the senior. A three on the way from Hartzog. Front of the rim, no good. Drew Harmon up high for the rebound. Harmon to the hoop. Off balance right hand runner, no good. Den's the rebound now for the Spartans. Hartzog pushes tempo. Darrell gets around Robbie Hicks and lays it in. And a timeout for Dewville. We're going to have
Dewville.
62-51 is the score as Penn State Altoona concludes a four-game homestand. After the semester break, they'll be back in the friendly confines of the Adler Arena. Renovations for the arena are complete after the flooding back in August. Total floor replacement. But the Auxiliary Gym has been a friendly confine for the Lions as they've gone 3-1, potentially 4-1 after today, and the Lady Lions have gone 4-1 as well. Here in the Auxiliary Gymnasium. McClellan dribbles out. His pass deflected. To be out of bounds, going to stay with Penn State Altoona. Good job defensively there by Hartzog. Costa, top of the key, Custers. Custers hands off to McClellan. 3 on the shot clock. Cleavon Scott, a pump fake to the hoop. Cleavon Scott, good take. He's fouled on the way to the hoop. Good take by Scott. He'll shoot 2. Tough break there for the Spartans as the shot clock was expiring. But as I mentioned, the Lions and Lady Lions conclude their 4-game homestand here today. This will be the final game of the semester for Penn State Altoona Lady Lions basketball. You'll pick up after the first of the year, and a double hand pump there by Cleavon Scott, who has struggled from the line, no doubt on that one. And that brings a chuckle from the Lion bench and Coach McGrail. The men's basketball program, they'll head to Shenandoah University. They'll take on Southern Virginia University in the Shenandoah shootout. 2 for 2 for Scott. And that brings a Bronx cheer from the bench, a little rousing from his teammates there, but 2 important free throws for Scott to push the lead back to 13. Byer to the hoop. Going to be a foul this time on Scott. No, it's going to be on Austin Christ. Following the Shenandoah shootout on December 27th and 28th, the Lions hit the road for 3 AMCC contests at Medaille, at Hilbert, and at Pitt Bradford before welcoming Penn State Barron here to Adler on Saturday, January 18th for a men's and women's doubleheader. Two for 2 for Byer, a 64-53 game now. Full court pressure here from the Lions. McClellan's pass to Acosta a little too strong. And the turnover gives it back to DeUville. Devin Darrell at the point for the Spartans. He kicks it in the corner. Hurd, he gets all the way to the hoop. Swatted by Cleavon Scott, but Davis comes up with it. Here's Byer now. Kicks it outside to Hartzog. Side of the rim, no good. Fight for the rebound, pulled in by Cleavon Scott. Austin Christ comes up with it. Quick outlet to Custers. He spots the feet for 3. Jack Custers hits the transition 3. Nice find there from Austin Christ. 8 points now for Custers. Davis, fadeaway jumper is good. The Spartan team just won't go away. Lions lead by a dozen. Costa at the logo. 7 minutes into the half. Nice hesitation move, take to the hoop by Jack Custers. A 69-55 lead, double figures now for Custers. Davis catches, backs down Scott. Fadeaway jumper, another block by Cleavon Scott. McClellan to Austin Christ in transition, dumps it back to McClellan, a 3. Side of the rim, Cleavon Scott trails for the rebound. A straight on 3 from Austin Christ, high off the rim. A friendly roll by Austin Christ. His first, no, that's 5 now for Christ. His first 3 of the game, and a 72-55 Lions lead. Baseline drive by Herzog, swatted by Scott. Austin Christ to the rim. Finger roll, Austin Christ, 5 straight points. And a 19-point Penn State Altoona lead, their largest of the game. with 11:54 remaining in the contest. Now, 48% shooting has allowed the Lions to extend the lead. They were only shooting 42% at the break, but a heavy dose with Cameron Gardner-Nicholson here in the second half. After going 3 of 4 in the first half, Gardner-Nicholson a perfect 6 of 6 from the field. Grant Byer leads all scorers with 24 points for DeUville. 3 Lions in double figures. The aforementioned Gardner-Nicholson with 20 points, 11 rebounds, 16 points for Drew Harmon, 10 points for Jack Custers. 7 apiece for Price Hicks and Cleavon Scott. True advantage, though, is for Penn State Altoona, 50-18 in the paint. Again, 36 combined for Gardner-Nicholson and Harmon. (74-55), the Lion advantage. And we still have 12 minutes to go. Lions scoring 30 points in 8 minutes to open the half. Ball on the floor. We're going to have a foul on the steal attempt on Austin Christ. Michael Mall is going to say that he hung on to the DeUville player in an attempt to get a steal. Harmon, Acosta, Scott, Hicks, and Christ on the floor. Darrell, Hurd, Byer, Hartzog, and Davis for the Spartans. Hop step by Byer, and Cleavon Scott sends that one into the trainer's table. Boy, what a force Scott has been defensively today. Chiming in with 7 points as well. Davis catches on the elbow. Spins, another block by Scott. Back-to-back blocks by Cleavon Scott. There's a breakout for Harmon. A 3 in transition for Austin Christ, finding his range today. Put another line in double figures. Christ, the senior, makes it a 22-point game. Byer to the hoop, nice take. Boy, what an offensive threat Grant Byer is. Austin Christ, right-hand dribble, spins through the key. Austin Christ, great take to the hoop. A dozen now for Austin, 79-57. Finding his spark offensively today. Devin Darrell the drive. Acosta the rebound. Had it taken away by Darrell. Good job by Acosta defensively. A late foul call.
Penn State Altoona fouls on number 14, Ryan Acosta, his 3rd.
That's going to send Devin Darrell to line to shoot 2.
Devon Darrell at line, shooting 2.
Darrell hits the first. And Gardner-Nicholson in. Good minutes there off the bench for Cleavon Scott. Two for 2. Makes it a 20-point contest. 10.5 to go in the game. Lions weave, creating space for Gardner-Nicholson. A little bit of a deep catch away from the hoop. Acosta drives baseline. Behind the head pass to Gardner-Nicholson. Good distribution there by Acosta, 22 for Cam. Hicks, a near steal, deflects it out of bounds. Trey Butterworth will come in. Byer to inbound for DeUville, gets it to Denz. Back to Byer. He drives, his pass deflected around the perimeter. Pass fake by Darrell. He drives, 10 on the shot clock. Sharp, a quick three. No good. Cameron Gardner-Nicholson the rebound. Butterworth, quick outlet ahead to Harmon. Nice dump off to Hicks. Robbie Hicks leans in. Very efficient offense here in transition for the Lions. If they're not feeding to Gardner-Nicholson the block, they are converting in transition. Harmon the rebound off the miss from Darrell. Dump off to Butterworth. Kicks it in the corner. Three on the way. Robbie Hicks. Oh, halfway down and out. Hurd cross court to Sharp. He can't connect. And just out of nowhere, the Lions up 24. Drew Harmon all the way. No good. Rebound by Byer. He kicks out. Sharp a three. Brian Sharp stops the bleeding momentarily for the Spartans. Butterworth dump off to Gardner-Nicholson. Cam couldn't handle. Custers comes in. Austin Crace, a dozen off the bench for the senior. Hicks a little overplay there. Hurd gets by him. Hurd fighting with Gardner-Nicholson for the rebound. They're going to tie it up. We're going to have a foul called.
DeUville foul number 3, Trey Bowling, his first, team fourth.
Fourth on DeUville in the half. Robbie Hicks dribbles up the floor for the Lions, gets Custers at midcourt. Deflected out of bounds by Sharp. Lions will inbound. Just inside midcourt. Gardner-Nicholson on the block. Once again, big Cam. Gets the lay-in. Denz's jumper no good. Rebound deflects around, finds its way to Hurd. Simeon Hurd with the 2-point jumper. We have a full timeout. Full timeout by DeUville. The Lady Lions will have their hands full this afternoon as DeUville Lady Spartans come in with a record of 3-1. LaRoche has only played 2 conference games so far. They're a perfect 2-0. But the Lady Lions are in a 4-way tie at 3-1 in conference play with Hilbert, Barron, and today's opponent, DeUville. So again, important game today and playoff positioning for later on in the season. Lady Lions have been impressive here in the Adler Auxiliary Gym this year. After dropping their home opener to defending PAC champion St. Vincent. A 74-62 win over Bethany, a 4-point win over Pitt Greensburg, and then an 87-49 victory over Alfred State and 79-48 victory over Mount Aloysius. So it should be a good contest on the women's side this afternoon. Robbie Hicks will inbound. Full court pressure here by the Spartans. He gets it ahead to Butterworth. Gardner-Nicholson. Good hustle by Sharp from the trail position there to deflect that out of bounds. Penn State Altoona inbounds. Just under 8 minutes to go. And an 85-64 lead. Cam the catch out front, Harmon. Swinging around the perimeter. Hicks goes baseline. Robbie Hicks finishes at the hoop. Oh, Robbie Hicks comes the other way and sends it back. Trey Bowling takes offense to the block and a little exchange there between Hicks and Bowling. Warning from the official there, warranted. Bowling a three, a little too strong. Harmon the run out quickly to Hicks. Robbie Hicks in with the left hand. That last deuce prior to that one for Hicks put him in double figures. 13 now for Robbie Hicks, an 89-64 Lion lead. Up a quarter. A little floater in the front of the rim for Devin Darrell. Just want to see the Lions play clean here the rest of the way. Like a kickball. Lions will keep possession. Dom Fricella in, the local Hollidaysburg product. Alex McClellan in as well for Penn State Altoona. Hicks drives, kicks into the corner, Custers. Jack Custers lost him the way up, but that kind of day for the Lions as it found its way to Dom Fricella. His first two of the day, just off the bench. Long three, finds its way down for Simeon Hurd. Nice stroke there from the lefty. And then he turns around with the steal. Quick pass ahead. Darrell from Bowling. 5 straight points for the Spartans, and it's a 20-point game, 91-71. Custers gets to Fricella, long two. Dom Fricella 4 quick points. Oh, Harmon nearly swatted away at Hurd, but he got his hand stuck on the rim on the block attempt. 7 points now for Hurd. Custers gains the baseline. Oh, Jack Custers knocks it 2. And the Lions just doing whatever they want offensively with 6 minutes to go, already with 95 points. And this second half has belonged to Penn State Altoona. Well, across conference play, Cameron Gardner-Nicholson currently leads the AMCC in field goal percentage, and that stat is just going to continue to grow as he's 11 of 12 today. Robbie Hicks is 7th in the AMCC in scoring average with 16.8. He has 13 today. Jack Custers sits in 20th in conference scoring at 13.3 points, right near his average. And Cameron Gardner-Nicholson and Drew Harmon will both climb as Harmon has 16. He averages 10.2 a game, and Cam averages 19.7, but 24 today for Cameron Gardner-Nicholson. 95-73, Lions lead, just under 6 minutes to go. Sharp launches a corner three, a little too strong for Cello. The rebound, he's tied up. Possession is with Penn State Altoona. Duville sticking with some full court pressure. Austin Kreis, one hop to McClellan. Lob pass, cross court to Austin Kreis. Harmon around the pick from Fricella. He drives all the way to the hoop and have an offensive foul called on Drew Harmon.
Penn State Altoona player control foul number 0, Major Harmon, his second. Entering the game for DUville is number 21, number 11,
Torrey Cheatham. Number 11, his first action of the day for the Spartans. 5.5 to go. Cheatham just off the bench. High with the left hand, no good. Fratello the rebound. Custers, long possession here. Fratello near wing, top of the key, Austin Kreis. Austin drives, kicks it in the corner. McClellan, catch, shoot. Alex McClellan gets into the action. 5 points now for McClellan. And a lefty drive and lay in by Simeon Hurd. Boy, for Coach McGrew, you got to be excited with the freshman McClellan. Already working his way into the rotation. Speaking of rotation, Custers to the hoop with the flip. Couldn't knock it in, but Custers will shoot too. But McClellan gives the Lions a great offensive weapon off the bench.
DUville fouls on number 1, Simeon Hurd.
And that will be a huge factor for the Lions heading into the second semester of play, especially plethora of road games. First for Custers is good.
Entering the game for DUville is number 21, Jake Funderburk.
Jake Funderburk into the game for DUville, number 21. Brian Acosta will check in off the made free throw here for Custers. And that puts the Lions at the century mark, 100 to 75 the score. Butler spins, got deep, kicks it outside to Dens. Noah Dens hits a three for the Spartans. 4:23 to go. Lions handle the press break. Harmon catches. McClellan corner, back out front. Harmon, Acosta. Around a pick from Fratello. Acosta drives, kicks it outside. Another corner three from McClellan, no good. 3 DUville players go after it and deflect it out of bounds. Dominique Campbell into the game for the Lions. Trevor Hunter checks in as well, the sophomore from Baltimore, Maryland. His first action today. Harmon on the lob. Couldn't throw it down, but he's fouled on the way up.
DUville fouls on number 15, Noah Dens, his first, team 6. Andrew Harmon at the line, shooting 2.
First for Harmon is good. Two for two for Drew Harmon. 18 now on the game. To the hoop, Harmon challenges on Hurd. Ball on the floor, picked up by Cheatham. Dens kicks it out. Pump fake by Hurd to the hoop, finger roll. Nice quick move to the hoop there by Simeon Hurd. Again, some full court pressure here. Campbell handles in the backcourt. Deep, quick outlet pass to McClellan. Cross court, Harmon thought about a three. He'll take the drive instead. Nice hard drive by Drew Harmon, and he'll shoot 2.
DUville fouls on number 15, Noah Dens, his second, team 7th. Andrew Harmon at the line, shooting 2.
Harmon gets the first to fall. Mason Marks will check in for Harmon on the make here. Friendly roll for Harmon.
Mason Marks checking in.
20 for Drew Harmon. Great performance from the athletic sophomore today. Mason Marks in, a big body, super physical. And again, a lot of upside with that freshman there. And Marks, left-hand jumper no good for Simeon Hurd. Campbell tripped up, no call. Dens gets it back, dumps it off to Funderburk. Funderburk lays it in for 2.
Jake Funderburk.
Closing in on 3 minutes to go. Alex McClellan with the handle, gets it across the timeline. Hunter, cross up, step back 3, Trevor Hunter. Sharpshooter off the bench, 107-82. Brings the Lions bench into it. Good to see the support from his teammates there. Nice move to the hoop by Latrell Butler. Brian Acosta. Campbell, top of the key. You see the Lions running the offense here. Hunter thought about the 3 between the legs dribble, 5 on the shot clock. McClellan, shot clock winding down. Alex McClellan, side of the rim. Hunter tracks down the loose ball. 20 reset for the Lions, and they'll go back into running their offense once again. Brian Acosta gains baseline. Cross court Hunter, corner McClellan. 5 on the shot clock. Campbell straight on 3. Front iron no good. Rebound fought for. Substitutions for both squads. Number 50, Mike DePayne checks in for Deauville. Couple new Lions onto the floor. As there's an air ball. 21, Michael Schemmerhorn. Freshman from Kingsley, PA. Larry Cowder on the floor for the Lions. Cowder in the corner. Kicks it out. Mason Marks in the key. Mason Marks, nice take to the hoop. DePayne, oh, swatted away by Marks. We want to talk about upside. Three from the corner is good for Latrell Butler.
Latrell Butler for 3.
Cheatham was out of bounds. Josh Petushing into the game as well. Cowder steps into a 2. Rattles around no good. Closing 40 seconds. Here's a run out by Cheatham. He'll lay it in.
Torrey Cheatham.
Cowder a 3. Larry Cowder knocks down a 3. 112.89, shot clock off, 24 seconds to go. Shot for Funderburk, no good. Lions can dribble out the final 10 seconds. Instead, Cheatham's going to pick the pocket and take it in and lay it in. Final 5 seconds. Mason Marks with the ball. That's going to end it. 112-91. Impressive second half performance for Penn State Altoona, as they came out hot. Cameron Gardner-Nicholson, no match for D'Youville on the blocks. And a great shooting performance in the second half for Penn State Altoona leads to a 112-91 victory for the Lions. They improved to 3-2 in conference play, 5-2 overall. And they'll have a little time off here for the end of the semester. Finals week next week. They'll take on Southern Virginia University on Friday, December 27th. And then play the second game of their tournament at the Shenandoah Shootout on Saturday the 28th. 3 more road games to start the month of January. January 4th against Medaille. January 8th against Hilbert. And January 11th against Pitt Bradford. Next home game will be Saturday, January 18th against Penn State Barron, a 2 p.m. tip in the Adler Arena as they'll take on their fellow Penn State Commonwealth campus rival. But a 3-1 homestand here in conference play for Penn State Altoona. Vital for them in the conference standings. Again, 112-91 the final. Penn State Altoona 45 of 83, an impressive 54% from the floor this afternoon. 35 of 93 for the Spartans, 38%. The Lions 10 of 29 from beyond the arc for 34.5%. 11 of 32 for the Spartans at 34%. Nice day at the line for the Lions. 12 of 15, 80%. 10 of 13 for D'Youville, 76.9%. Again, the huge advantage for the Lions, 66 points in the paint, 35 fast break points as well. Lions assisted on 24 of their 45 baskets. And also won the rebounding advantage, 57-40. Cameron Gardner-Nicholson, 24 points, 13 rebounds on 11 of 12 shooting. 20 points, 9 rebounds for Drew Harmon. 14 points, 6 rebounds for Jack Custers, 13 for Robbie Hicks. A dozen for Austin Kreis on a perfect 5-for-5 day from the floor. 7 points, 9 rebounds for Cleavon Scott, and at least 3 or 4 blocks. 7 points again for Scott, 5 for McClellan, 4 for Dom Fricella, 3 apiece for Trey Butterworth and Trevor Hunter and Larry Cowder, 2 apiece for Mason Marks and Dominique Campbell. 7 assists for Trey Butterworth of note. He's among the conference leaders in helpers. 26 points for Grant Byer. He really kept D'Youville in the contest for the first, say, 25 minutes of the game, including a 11-point stretch that tied the game late in the first half. 11 apiece for Devin Darrow and Simeon Hurd, 9 for Darius Hartzog and Noah Denz, 6 for Brian Sharp and Juan Miguel Rosales, 5 for Latrell Butler, 4 for Torrey Cheatham, 2 apiece for Jake Funderburk and Ryan Davis. Again, we appreciate you joining us. Good luck to the students next week on finals. Everybody have a safe and happy holiday season. Merry Christmas. Well, a Happy New Year, and we'll see you back here momentarily for the Penn State Altoona women's contest against D'Youville. And for the folks following the Penn State Altoona men's program, Saturday, January 18th here at Adler Athletic Complex. Be back in about 15 minutes to get you ready for the women's game. And good afternoon once again, everybody. Welcome to the Adler Athletic Complex on the campus of Penn State Altoona. Fresh off a 112-91 victory by the Penn State Altoona men, which saw them improve to 5-2 overall, 3-2 in conference play. The Lady Lions in a pivotal early season contest against the Lady Spartans of Deauville. LaRoche so far undefeated in conference play, but only 2-0. Penn State Altoona and Deauville, 2 of 4 conference teams sitting at 3-1. So defending the Adler home court advantage today, pivotal for the Lady Lions. Starters today, first for Deauville, number 2, Danielle Hoare, a 5'5" sophomore from Orchard Park, New York. Number 3, Sydney Alton, a 5'6" junior from Hannibal, New York. Number 4, Haley Karisitz, 5'11" freshman from Lancaster, New York. Number 14 is Bridget McKean, a 6'1" freshman from Hamburg, New York. And number 25 is Elizabeth Bradley, a 5'10" freshman from Lockport, New York. Dan Glover is the 8th-year head coach of the Lady Spartans. Good friend of mine. He also serves as the head golf coach at Deauville. He's assisted by Darian Evans and Monica June. Associate head coach is Dan Gherkin. For the Lady Lions, their familiar starting 5. Number 3, Kaylee Strittmatter, a 5'8" senior from Penn Cambria High School. Number 5, Paige Burke, fresh off her best performance of the season, a 5'7" senior from Claysburg Kimmel. Number 10, Sydney Snyder, a 5'8" junior from Northern Bedford. Number 13 is Finley Christine, the 5'6" senior from Tyrone. And Alexis Canis-Tracy, whereas number 21, the 6' junior from Tyrone. Casey Weldon, her 7th year, John Nardoza, Janelle Nardoza, and Lindsay Port. Lady Lions riding a 3-game winning streak heading into this important AMCC contest against the Lady Spartans. Alexis Canis-Tracy will take the tip. She's 4th in the conference in scoring average, 5th in rebounding advantage. She'll tip against Bridget McCain. Sydney Snyder catches the tip. And the Lady Lions open the game with possession. Finley Christine at the point. Kaylee Strittmatter at the elbow turns. Canis-Tracy with a 3, air ball. A bit of a forced shot, that opening possession there by Canis-Tracy. Deauville has Danielle Hoare at the point. There's a steal by Christine, anticipated. Got in the passing lane, Finley Christine coast to coast. And that opens the scoring, 2-0 Lady Lions, opening 30 seconds. Hook pass to McCann, ball on the floor. Strittmatter comes up with it, gets it to Canis-Tracy, 2-on-1 if she hustles. Nice quick outlet to Christine. Christine's hook basket counts in the foul. Good run out in transition there by Christine. A great pass from Canis-Tracy. Sydney Alton the foul. 3-point play opportunity for Christine. The rim's out, no good. Lady Lions out to a quick 4-0 advantage. 3 on the way. Short from Bradley. Canis-Tracy the rebound, Burke the push. Snyder a 3 in transition. Off the mark. Rebound, Alton. All the way to the hoop. Deflected out of bounds by Sydney Snyder. Oh, Finley Christine, her second steal. Took the pass away. Dribbled in, took it out. Long three, Paige Burke. Front iron, no good. Rebound, Kersitz, transition. Hard foul by Paige Burke on Alton. She'll head to the line. Burke helps her up. Good sportsmanship there from Burke, but that will send Alton to the line to shoot two. Off the mark for Alton. First point of the game for Lady Spartans and a 4-1 Penn State Altoona advantage. Minute and a half in. Kaylee Strittmatter catches. In transition to Candace Tracy. Alexis Candace Tracy, nice run. Right hand hook. And a 6-1 Penn State Altoona advantage. Bradley, a left-hand drive, up high off the glass, no good. Rebound, McCain. McKeon lays it in, makes it a 6-3 game. Snyder, her drive cut off. The Lions kick it back out to the perimeter. Christine drives, gets in the key. Cut off, Strittmatter along two, in and out, no good. Rebound, Bradley. Danielle Hoare at the point. On the block. Versidis. Baseline drive. Throw it away. Finley Christine walks the ball up the floor. All alone, Alexis Candace Tracy catches the Dieuville defense sleeping. Now a 5-point Penn State Altoona advantage. Good defensive pressure there by Finley Christine. She's brought her A game defensively today, forcing the travel. Kelsey Carpenter checks in for Dieuville. Paige Burke on the drive, all the way at the right hand. Paige Burke. Her first two of the contest, and Penn State Altoona opens up a 10-3 advantage. Alton picks up her dribble. On the block, McKeon.
Altoona fouls on number 13.
Foul's going to be on Finley Christine. Second of the quarter on Penn State Altoona. Here's a drive by Bradley. Scoop. You're going to call a pop on the side of the head here. Nope, slap across the wrist. It's going to be on Paige Burke, her second quick foul here in the opening 3.5 minutes. That brings in Sarah Houston, the outstanding sixth player. As Bradley's free throw is a little strong, Houston's just been a spark on both ends of the floor off the bench for the Lady Lions this season, a real difference maker. 1 of 2 for Bradley in a 10-4 contest. Candace Tracy Snyder hand it back and forth on the block. Houston, she dribbles out of trouble. 3 for Candace Tracy. She traveled. Good defensive pressure this trip. Sarah Houston gets called for the hand check.
Number 11, Sarah Houston, her first, team fourth.
McKeon kicks it outside. Sydney Alton a drive. Nice move up and under Candace Tracy. Rebound tipped away. Houston quick outlet to Snyder. Feeds in the corner. Finley Christine a three on the way. Back iron no good. Rebound Hoare. Nice transition layup there for Danielle Hoare. Makes it a 10-6 contest. Her first two of the night. Candace Tracy. There's a three from Candace Tracy, showing her range. 7 first quarter points for Candace Tracy. And that's the difference right now, 13-6, Lady Lions. Alton picks up her dribble, kicks it to Hoare. Hoare goes baseline, floater with the left hand is good, nice take. Baseline, 4 points now for Danielle Hoare. Finley Christine picks up her dribble, gets to Candace Tracy in a block, up with the left hand, too strong. Rebound McKeon. And a reach-in foul on Candace Tracy.
Is on number 13, Finley Christine, her second.
Actually, they're going to call it on Christine, her second. So both Christine and Burke with 2 fouls in the first 5 minutes and 20 seconds. And Duville already in the bonus for the final 4:40. A little too strong for McKeon. In and out on the second attempt. Empty trip for the Spartans. Candace Tracy brings it across the timeline, gets it to Sydney Snyder. Cross court, Houston. Candace Tracy, top of the key, faces. Gets it to Snyder off a pick. Sydney Snyder a three. Front iron no good. McKeon the rebound. Boy, and she just threw it away there. Becca Krenzer into the game for Duville. Houston, nice backdoor cut to Sydney Snyder. She couldn't convert though. Rebound Alton. Hoare pushes the tempo. Has it knocked away temporarily by Snyder. Hoare stops the foul line and gets the jumper to fall. 13-10. Candace Tracy guarded by Krenzer. Snyder in front of the Duville bench. Trying to feed Strittmatter on the block. A three from Candace Tracy. Double figures already for Alexis Candace Tracy. Krenzer put the hand down defensively. Candace Tracy made her pay. And a push on the block here by Strittmatter.
Altoona fouls on number 3, Kaylee Strittmatter, her first.
Krenzer gets the first to fall. Two for two. 30-second timeout on the floor by Duville. Well, we mentioned Candace Tracy sits fourth in the conference scoring ranks with 16.4 a game. 4 total Lady Lions in the top 20 in the conference in scoring. Finley Christine at 12.1 a game is 14th. Sarah Houston at 11.4 per game is 17th, and Sydney Snyder right behind her in the 18th spot at 11 points a game. And Kaylee Strittmatter chips in with 8.1 a game. So 5 Lady Lions amongst the top scorers in conference play. Big reason why they sit at 3-1 in the conference. And right now hold a 16-12 advantage over Duville. Snyder around to pick, hesitates, gets all the way in. She'll shoot 2, the foul's called on the way up.
Duville fouls on number 2, Danielle Ford, her first, team second.
First for Snyder is good. Two for 2 for Snyder, her first 2 points of the game. And the Lady Lions push their lead back to 6, and their press forces a turnover off the errant pass from Riley Riddle. Sarah Houston with the drive, kicks it out to Cassidy Sorchetti. Snyder faces, gets to Strittmatter. Her pass to Houston in the corner. Houston drives, 8 on the shot clock, up and under for Candace Tracy, front of the rim, no good, or the rebound. Carpenter thought about the 3. Ball movement now by Duville. Back to Carpenter. Good job by Candace Tracy on the block shot. Good job on the second attempt by Carpenter as well. Candace Tracy. Strittmatter now with the basketball. On the block, Candace Tracy. Right hand hook off the mark for the rebound. Rydell feeds inside. Good help defense from Sydney Snyder. Krenger was heading to the hoop. Snyder came from behind and blocked it out of bounds. Rydell the inbound. Alton the drive. Once again, good defensive pressure by Candace Tracy. Jump ball is going to give it back to the Spartans. Feed inside off the inbounds pass to Danielle Hoare. Left hand hook is up and good. Sarah Houston, elbow jumper. Sarah Houston around the pick from Candace Tracy, her first 2 of the game. Minute 20 to go, first half. 3 from the corner for Kelsey Carpenter, too strong. Alton gets the air ball. Shot clock does not reset, 10 to go. Kick out, Alton again, a 3. Back iron, no good. Long rebound, Kelsey Carpenter. Minute 8 to go, Hoare to the hoop. Kicks it outside. Hauled in by Rydell. 10 on the shot clock, minute to go in the game. Game in the first quarter. Krenzer, elbow jumper, good. Snyder drives, kicks into the corner, strip matter. Candace Tracy backs down, outside to strip matter. Kaylee strip matter makes it a 22-16 contest. Her first 2 of the night. Alton finds her way to the basket. Final 10 of the quarter. Sydney Snyder handles. Feeds on the block to Candace Tracy.
Fouls on number 30, Becca Krenzer, her first, 2 third.
A pushing foul on Krenzer. Tara Houston will inbound for the Lady Lions with 5.6 to go here in the first quarter. To Candace Tracy, up with the right hand, no good. Krenzer the rebound.
And the blowout,
22-18 the score, heading to the second quarter. Good start for the Lady Lions. Duville chipped away at an early lead. But Penn State Altoona ends the quarter up 22-18. 10 points in the first quarter, led all scorers for Alexis Candace Tracy. 4 points for Finley Chris Stein. 2 apiece for Kaylee Strittmatter, Paige Burke, Sydney Snyder, and Sarah Houston. Burke and Chris Stein, though, with 2 first quarter fouls. 8 points for Danielle Hoare, leads Duville. 4 points for Becca Krenzer, 3 for Sydney Alton, 2 for Bridget McKeon, and 1 for Elizabeth Bradley. Penn State Altoona will inbound to begin the second quarter of play, leading 22-18. Sarah Houston, a step back 3. Counted for Sarah Houston. That spark off the bench continues and pushes the Lady Lion lead to 7. Bradley, deep feed inside, off the backboard though. Errant pass, Sarah Houston picks it up. Oh, had Candace Tracy momentarily on the flash to the hoop. Strittmatter along 2 is good. 4 points for Kaylee Strittmatter off the assist from Houston. And a 5-0 run by the Lady Lions to open the second quarter. Makes it a 9-point contest. Step back jumper for Hoare, no good. Candace Tracy the rebound, quick outlet to Houston. 3-on-2 developing. She pulls up at the elbow. Candace Tracy left alone for a straight on 3. Front of the rim, no good. Houston, right place, right time. Rebound up and good. 11-point lead. 7 quick points in that first minute of the quarter for the Lady Lions. And for questionable there. Deflected out of bounds off Sorchetti. Sydney Snyder picks up a loose ball for Penn State Altoona. Candace Tracy handles. Snyder a deep three. Sydney Snyder nails a deep three. A 10-0 run to open the second quarter of play and a 14-point Penn State Altoona lead, 32-18.
30-second timeout. DUville.
Sloppy play on the offensive side of the ball for DUville. Credit the Lady Lion defense for some of that. And Penn State Altoona just having the way offensively leads to this 14-point advantage. DUville brings it up. Works their offense. Riley Riddell to the hoop. Nice take. Right-hand scoop, no good. Rebound put back is good by Sarah Whittick. Definite height advantage for DUville. 4 players on their roster all have played minutes already over 6 foot. Matchup zone for the Spartans at the moment. Sarah Houston a step back. No good. Rebound by Whittick. Danielle Hoare pushes the tempo. Behind the back, knocked away by Houston. Strip Matter picks it up, gets it ahead to Sarah Houston. She's blocked by Sarah Hoare.
Chloe Inman checking in for the Lions. Entering the game for DUville is number 5, Ashley Schenkel.
Chloe Inman checks in for the Lady Lions. Sarah Houston will inbound. Oh, Sorketti was open back door and couldn't handle the pass. Around the perimeter, DUville loses the handle, does Schenkel. Sorketti picks it up. Gets the ball to Sarah Houston. 32-20, the Penn State Altoona advantage. Candace Tracy drives. Gonna have the foul on the floor.
DUville fouls number 22, Sarah Whittick, her first, team first.
Sarah Houston inbounds, gets it to Sydney Snyder. Snyder on the block to Inman, up with the left hand, no good. Rebound Whittick. Ashley Schenkel pushes the tempo. Feeds inside to Carisitis. And Whittick can get called for the hold.
DUville fouls number 4. Haley Kursitz, her first.
Kursitz the foul. Nice give and go. Snyder to Candace Tracy to Houston. And have an offensive foul called on Sarah Houston. They're inside the conversation here by the referees. I'm going to say the DUville defender was inside the charge circle, so that changes it to a blocking foul. And that, more importantly, will send Sarah Houston line to shoot 2. Foul's going to be on Elizabeth Bradley. First for Houston, no good. Second is good. Now a 13-point Penn State Altoona lead. Deflection by Sorchetti out of bounds. Whittick catches at the foul line, gets it outside to Bradley. Trying to feed Whittick on the block. There's a drive by Piersitz.
Penn State Altoona fouls on number 11, Sarah.
It'll be second foul on Sarah Houston.
Team first.
That'll bring friendly Chris Stein back into the contest.
Finley Chris Stein enters for the Lady Lions.
Paige Burke into the game as well. Schenkel handles for the Lady Spartans, cross court. Rydell. Foul away from the ball.
Penn State Altoona fouls on number 21, Alexis Candace Tracy. Her first, team second.
First on Candace Tracy. Schenkel, cross court, Rydell. Schenkel crosses up, has it stripped away. Ball on the floor, picked up by Carpenter. 7 on the shot clock. Carpenter wildly up with it. Gonna be on Candace Tracy.
Alexis Candace Tracy, her second, team third.
First for Carpenter falls. Two for two. Now an 11-point contest, 6:04 to go until halftime. Kelsey Carpenter checks in. An illegal screen on Alexis Candace Tracy. Third quick foul on Candace Tracy sends her to the bench. Now D'Youville with a decisive height advantage with Candace Tracy picking up 3 fouls. A moment here to see that on replay here momentarily on my feed. Bradley goes baseline, picked off by Chris Stein. This is where the Lady Lion guards need to take charge. And there's some depth in scoring by the guards. Paige Burke spots up for 3. There we go. Hold it, Paige Burke with a huge 3. Schenkel drives, stops, kicks into the corner for Rydell. She gets into the middle. Scoop pass outside to Carpenter. A 3 for Carpenter off the mark. Over the back, going to be called on Sarah Whittick. Good box out by Chloe Inman. Danielle Hoare checks back in for Lady Spartans, as does Bridget McKeon. Sydney Snyder spots up for 3. Short, no good. Picked up by Rydell. Rydell walks into a three, gets it to rattle home. Nobody on the Lions defense picked her up. She cuts it to an 11-point contest. Chloe Inman left all alone on the block. Nice dish from Sydney Snyder to find Inman. First two for Inman. Well, she can pick up some of the inside effort with Candace Tracy down with 3 fouls. That would be huge for Penn State Altoona. Another three spotted up by Rydell. This time a little too strong. Rebound tipped around, finds its way to Strittmatter. Strittmatter patiently brings it up, gets to Chris Stein, who has the play call. 4 1/4 minutes to go until halftime. Snyder around a pick from Inman. Strittmatter. Top of the key, Snyder. 8 on the shot clock, feeds it nice, found its way to Inman. Chloe Inman once again from Sydney Snyder. That tandem's hooked up for the last 4 Lady Lion points and a 15-point advantage. Suffocating defense here by Penn State Altoona. Ball on the floor. Snyder deflected, Burke picked it up, got it to Strittmatter. Burke, another three. Paige Burke. Her second three of the quarter. 8 points now. And an 18-point Penn State Altoona lead. Duville has no answer for the Lady Lion guards at the moment. A hook shot by McKeon, no good, but a foul called on Strittmatter. Fifth on the Lady Lions this quarter. It was a shooting foul anyway, so McKeon will shoot 2. As Strittmatter, the guilty party. Cassidy McChesney checks in. Will spell Strittmatter with her second foul. The positive is the Lady Lions have an 18-point lead. Now a 17-point lead. And now 16. 43-27 lead with 3:10 remaining here in the second quarter, but a number of Lady Lion starters in foul trouble. Cassidy McChesney gets it to Snyder. Sydney Snyder a three. Boy, Penn State Altoona just answering from downtown today. I said the Lady Lion guards are going to pick up some slack with Candace Tracy down, and they have. Threes by Burke and Snyder. 4 points in the post by Inman. Off beautiful assist from Sydney Snyder. Lady Lions up 19. Tristine to the hoop. Rebound rattles around, picked up by Alton. She gets to the top of the key, kicks it in the corner. Bradley a three, no good. Work the rebound, quick outlet to Sydney Snyder. Danielle Hoare on defense. The runner by Snyder, no good. No foul called on the putback attempt by Snyder. Hoare to the hoop. Offensive foul called on Danielle Hoare. Foul trouble, though, for Penn State Altoona. 3 for Alexis Candace Tracy, 2 apiece for Burke, Houston, Strittmatter, and Chris Stein. Sorchetti into the game for Penn State Altoona. Closing it on 2 minutes to go until halftime. Finley Christine directing traffic. Paige Burke, top of the key, gets it to Sorchetti. Reach and foul going to be called on Ashley Schenkel. Lady Lions in double bonus. Sorchetti will shoot 2. First is good for Cassidy Sorchetti. Two for 2 Lady Lions up 21. Spartans working around the perimeter. 3 from the corner for Kelsey Carpenter, no good. Rebound deflected out of bounds by Alton. Lady Lion the basketball with 1:35 to go until the break. Chris Stein around the pick from McChesney. Paige Burke thought about a 3. Good closeout there by Carpenter. And a 3-second violation called on Chloe Inman.
Sarah Whittick entering for the Lady Spartans.
Sarah Whittick back on the floor for Deauville. Alton a 3, banks and rattles home. The travel call here on McChesney. $57.1 to go. Deauville trying to chip away at this Penn State Altoona lead. Largest lead was 21, currently sits at 18. Schenkel just inside the 3-point line. Rebound on the floor, picked up by Chris Stein. So Conley set up the offense, asked for a pick. Spotted for 3, thought twice. Sorketti now. She drives, kicks it to Chloe Inman. Mid-range jumper for Chloe Inman, no good. Rebound deflected out of bounds by Cassidy McChesney. 22.3 to go. Shot clock is off. Deauville can hold for the final shot. See which team goes in with a little bit of momentum at the break. Whittick turnaround jumper, no good. Rebound, Chris Stein. She saves it to Sorketti. Sorketti, 3 seconds to go. 2, mid-range jumper for Sorketti at the buzzer. Boy, she had a chance. Nonetheless, 48-30, Penn State Altoona with an important halftime lead against the team they're tied with in the conference standings. Huge game for playoff positioning, tiebreaker. As we head into the second half of the season, 48-30, the Lady Lion advantage. We'll be back with you in about 14 minutes to preview the second half. Stay with us here for a performance by the Penn State Altoona dance team. But it's a 48-30 Penn State Altoona Lady Lion advantage heading to the break.
At this time, let's welcome the Penn State Altoona dance team. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle
Well, as we get ready for second half of play, we'll take you to scores around the Allegheny Mountain Collegiate Conference. Earlier today in men's action, it was Penn State Altoona topping Duville 112-91. Pitt Greensburg continues their undefeated streak in conference play, an 82-62 victory over Hilbert. Mount Aloysius falls to Penn State Barron 79-68, and a 30-point victory for Franciscan 98-68 over Pitt Bradford. LaRoche also won other final, 90-79 victors over Medina this afternoon. Live action around the conference. Right now, Mount Aloysius against Penn State Barron, Franciscan at Pitt Bradford, LaRoche at Medaille, Hilbert hosting Pitt Greensburg, and right here it's 48-30. Penn State Altoona comes out of the break with an 18-point lead. Duville with the opening possession. Up and under move, Canastraci with 3 fouls on McKeon. She can't connect. 20-second reset on the shot clock for Duville as McKeon sneaks inside and opens the second half scoring. Canastraci, top of the key. Finley Christine, a left-hand drive, spin move. Elbow jumper for Canastraci, too strong. Rebound foul going to be called on Kaylee Strittmatter. That'll be her third foul. The second player for Penn State Altoona with 3 fouls as Alton is slow to get up.
Fouls on number 3, Kaylee Strittmatter, her third, team first.
Opening minute, second half of play. Hoare with the basketball, her pass deflected by Paige Burke, picked up by Bradley, back to Hoare, left-hand drive, double team, kicks it out, Alton, long 2. Back of the rim, no good. Rebound tipped around to McKeon. Hoare, her shot's blocked by Burke. Good step out by Paige Burke. Canastraci weaves through 4 Duville defenders. Burke on the flash to Canastraci, right-hand hook. Can't get the jumper to fall, but Canastraci will shoot 2.
Duville fouls on number 14, Bridget McKeon, her first, team first.
First for Canastraci is good. Off the side of the rim, second no good, 49-32, Lady Lions. To a 17-point lead. The 3-second violation called on Bridget McKeon. Paige Burke with the basketball. Gets it to Canastraci. She catches and releases a quick 2. Alexis Canastraci with 3 consecutive points. 13 on the night so far. Alton, right-hand drive. Stops the elbow, gets to Hoare. Left-hand dribble, hand off to Kiersitz. She's stripped and out of bounds off Paige Burke. Hoare forced out. Great defense there by Sydney Snyder. As Stripmatter on the rebound attempt got hooked up with McKeon. And that'll send Stripmatter to the bench with 4 fouls. Early foul trouble for Stripmatter, and then foul trouble rearing its ugly head here for the Lady Lions. McKeon will inbound. She catches on the block, backs down Candace Tracy. Her pass attempt outside to Alton is deflected by Christine. 10 on the shot clock. Alton lost it out of bounds. Now we're going to have a conference here. And the call is reversed. It will be so off the reset there. We're going to have 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Hoare dribbles out. Now back inside, gets to McKeon. Her shot's off the front of the rim, no good. Out of bounds off to Uville. Christina take, her backdoor pass is picked off. Danielle Hoare tries to go coast to coast. She gets it ahead to Kiersitz, who somehow saves it, gets it inside. And now Danielle Hoare resets at the top of the key. Alton feeds inside McKeon. Outside now Bradley. Dribbles around the perimeter, cross court. Hoare, her pass blocked out of bounds by Paige Burke. 8 left on the shot clock. Elizabeth Bradley to inbound to Hoare. McKeon spins. Inman on the block attempt.
Penn State Altoona fouls on number 33, Chloe Inman.
It's going to be Inman's first. First for McKeon is good. Second, no good. And we're going to have a push from behind here on Kiersitz.
Uville fouls on number 4, Haley Kiersitz. First, second, team second. Entering the game for the Lady Spartans, number 23, Kelsey Barkenberg.
Sydney Snyder with the basketball. Just under 6.5 to go. She feeds inside to Finley Christine. Finley Christine can't hit the turnaround, but she'll shoot 2.
Fouls on number 14, Bridget McKee, and her second, team third. Entering the game for Altoona, number 14, Cassidy Sawyer-Penny.
First for Christine is good. 2 for 2 for Finley Christine, 6 points on the game, and a 20-point Penn State Altoona lead.
Penn State Altoona fouls on number 5, Paige Burke. Her third.
Be the third foul on Paige Burke. Sarah Houston will check in next dead ball. Danielle Hoare steps into a quick three, follows her own miss, and puts it back up and in. Lady Lions lost track of Hoare after she released the shot. Now Finley Christine goes up with the left hand all the way and good. Full timeout called by Coach Wilt. Lady Lions have thwarted several opportunities by Dieuville to chip into this lead, expanding their halftime lead of 18 now to 20. 55-35. Back to the action here with Penn State Altoona leading Dieuville 55-35. There's a catch inside by
Penn State Altoona fouls on number 33. Her second.
Give me a second foul on Inman. The catch and heading to the line is Emilia Erlandson, her first action of the half. Her foul shot's a little flat, falls short. She'll have a second attempt. It finds its way down. Sydney Snyder with the basketball. Zone pressure here by Dieuville. A deep three by Snyder, side of the rim, no good. Chloe Inman, the offensive rebound, finds its way to Sarah Houston. Finley Christine, one dribble along two, side of the rim. Inman fights for the rebound. It's picked up by Riley Rydell. She'll lead the break along the far wing. 5 minutes to go, third quarter. Feet on the block. Erlandson gets it to go. Sorchetti catches, drives, in with the right hand. Sorchetti, good take. She'll shoot two. Fouled on the jumper. Sorchetti gets the soft bounce and the first to drop. Two for two for Cassidy Sorchetti. As Cassidy McChesney checks in. Lady Lions now in his zone. Sorchetti tips the entry pass. Long three launched by Bradley. Hit the shot clock out of bounds. And Penn State Altoona takes over up 57-38. Sydney Snyder splits two D'Youville defenders, gets it to Sorchetti in the corner. Back out front to Snyder. On the elbow, McChesney. Ball finds its way to Houston. Aaron Pass turns it over back to D'Youville. Open three for Carpenter. Doesn't hit anything, but the follow and the foul by Elizabeth Bradley. Fouls on Snyder and a chance for D'Youville to get within 16. And they do. 3-point play for Elizabeth Bradley in a 57-41 contest. 3:45 to go, third quarter. Is a kick by Rydell. Alyssa Hibbs checks in for Penn State Altoona. Sydney Snyder with the cut, gets it to Sorchetti. Baseline jumper's good. Nice. The delay of game warning on. I didn't catch who it was on. .59-41 off the jumper from Sorchetti. Deep cross-court pass to Bradley around the perimeter. Ball fake by Rydell, hands off to Hoare. Hoare cross-court, Bradley. She drives with the left hand in the air, kicks it to Rydell, a three. No good. Long rebound to Finley Christine. She's cut off, but gets around Rydell. Sorchetti, Snyder, open three. Sydney Snyder splashes down for three. 11 points now for Sydney Snyder. Good ball movement there by the Lady Lions and a 21-point advantage. D'Youville works it around the perimeter. Hoare, an open three. Stuck in the rim. Finds its way to Rydell, up with the left hand and good. Sarah Houston, step back, picks up her dribble, gets it to Snyder. 2:20 to go. There's a hand check on Riley Rydell.
D'Youville foul Riley first. Entering the game for number 5,
Paige Burke. Back in for Penn State Altoona. Alton and Schenkel in for D'Youville. That's the fifth foul on D'Youville, so the Lady Lions will shoot two the rest of the quarter. In and out for Snyder. One of two for Sydney Snyder. Dozen points now for her. And once again, a 20-point Penn State Altoona lead. On the block, Erlinson, cross court. Rydell, cut off baseline, back out front, Schenkel. Schenkel gets in the key, kicks it out to Alton. Up with the right hand, no good. Reset to 20 on the shot clock for D'Youville. 2 minutes to go in the quarter. Erlinson tied up. And we have a foul call on Sarah Houston, her third. And that will send Erlinson to the line, shooting 2. First is good. Nice stroke there from Erlinson. Second rolls in and out, no good. Sorchetti the rebound. Houston kicks corner, Sorchetti. Paige Berg, back to Sorchetti on the baseline. She's double teamed. Her pass intended for Hibbs is deflected. Schenkel comes up with the loose ball. She gets to the hoop. Good defense by Burke on this block. Sarah Houston ahead of the defense. In transition, Sarah Houston lays it up and in. 10 points now for Sarah Houston. Schenkel in front of her own bench, gets it to the baseline. Carpenter. Foul on the block. This is going to be on Hibbs. Sending Erlinson to the line once again.
Alexis Tracy checking in for the Lady Lions.
First for Erlinson, no good. Second falls. Back to a 20-point game. Sarah Whittick in for D'Youville. Snyder feeds to Candace Tracy in the elbow. Sarah Houston was momentarily all alone under the block, but good collapsing defense there by D'Youville. Now Alton drives. She gets in, fouled on the way up by Sydney Snyder. That'll be the second on Snyder.
Number 10, Sydney Snyder, her second.
First for Alton is good. Two for two. Chloe Inman checks in. Where we started the quarter, an 18-point Penn State Altoona lead, 52 seconds to go. Lady Lions get a little careless with the ball here. Finds its way, though, to Snyder. In and out on the three. Rebound, Whittick. Alton pushes the tempo. Hesitates, top of the key, gets it to Schenkel. Schenkel, double team cut off, deflected by Paige Burke. I think if Alton would have let that go into the backcourt, it would not have been a violation as Burke deflected it, but she caught it in the front court and then took the step over. At a half-second difference between the game and shot clock, so Lady Lions essentially can hold for the last shot if they want. Candace Tracy out to Burke. Burke drives, dumps it off to Candace Tracy. One hop. Up, she'll shoot two.
D'Youville fouls on number 23, Kelsey Carpenter, her second.
Candace Tracy off the mark. Second is good. 14 now for Alexis Candace Tracy. Shot clock off. Alton cut off baseline. Schenkel drives, mid-range jumper, no good. Candace Tracy the rebound, she's tied up. Nope, she's gonna shoot two. With 6.8 to go in the quarter. Fouls on Riley Rydell. Candace Tracy can add to her team high total and does. 15 now. Make it 16 and a 21-point lead. Closing 5 seconds of the third quarter. Alton couldn't handle the pass.
Seconds on Altoona.
See what the Lady Lions drop with 1.6 to go. Paige Burke will inbound. From midcourt, off the front of the rim, no good.
And a 3 on 10-68, Eagle 47.
And a 21-point lead heading to the fourth quarter of play. As we head to the fourth quarter and a 21-point Penn State Altoona lead, it's been a team affair this afternoon. Alexis Candace Tracy, 16.7 rebounds, 12 points for Sydney Snyder with 4 assists, 10 points for Sarah Houston off the bench, 8 points for Paige Burke, 8 points as well for Finley Christine, 6 points for Cassidy Sorketti, 4 apiece for Kaylee Stripmatter and Chloe Inman. 10 points leads all Duval scorers from Danielle Hoare. Snyder called with the basketball. Riley Rydell called for the hand check. Paige Burke feeds the foul line. Candace Tracy. Kick out to Sarah Houston. Off the side of the rim, no good. Rydell handles the rebound, gets it to Hoare. Long 2 on the way, no good from Kiersitz. Alton the rebound. Around the perimeter, another jumper from the baseline for Kiersitz. Now full court pressure by Deauville. A foul called.
Deauville fouls number 2, Danielle Hoare. First team, second, Finley Christine entering the game for the Lady Lions.
Finley Christine in. Inbounds pass to Candace Tracy. The foul line jumper falls. Alton kicks corner. Kiersitz on the block. Kick ball. Duville will inbound. Nice quick ball movement by Duville, but Rydell took a hop before putting the ball on the floor. She traveled. Once again, full court pressure by the Lady Spartans. Sarah Houston weaves her way through traffic, gets it to Finley Christine. 8:40 to go. Burke, now Houston, back to Burke, top of the key. Inman feeds Houston on the block. Picks up her dribble. Chloe Inman steps into a jumper, no good. Rebound at Whittick. Or a nice laser pass to Kiersitz, who will shoot two. Foul's going to be on Finley Christine, her third, sending Kiersitz to the line, shooting two. Two of two for Kiersitz. And back to a 19-point game. Candace Tracy at midcourt gets it ahead to Inman. She couldn't handle the pass. Ball on the floor, ripped away by Alton. She'll work right to left. Picks up her dribble. Or pump fake. Her pass deflected by Burke. Pump fake. Rydell, 18-footer, no good. Christine fights for it. And a foul called on Alton.
Number 3, Sydney Alton, her second.
Paige Burke takes a long pass from Houston. Lady Lions working some clock here. Christine inside. He's fouled on the way up.
Devo fouls on number 12, Riley Rattle, her fourth, team fourth.
First for Christine is good. Two for two for Finley Christine. Hannah Wozniak checks in for Duville. Pass picked up by Sarah Houston. She has Christine on the help. Nice dish from Houston to Finley Christine. A dozen now for Finn. And a 74-51 game. Whittick, the turnaround jumper, no good. Chloe Inman, the rebound. Some good minutes for Inman in an expanded role today. Candace Tracy catches. She drives with the right hand, stops in the middle of the key, up too strong. Gets her, rebound deflects around amongst Candace Tracy and for Duville Spartans. Nice push pass by Hoare to Kiersitz.
Penn State Altoona fouls on number 11, Sarah Houston, her
Fourth on Sarah Houston. Strittmatter and Sorketti check in.
Number 3, Kaylee Strittmatter. Checking in for Duville is number 14, Bridget McKeon.
McKeon just back into the game. Her layup too strong. Rebound Sorketti. She kicks ahead quickly to Strittmatter. Sorchetti to the hoop, up with the right hand. Cassidy Sorchetti scores in transition. 25, now the largest lead of the night for Penn State Altoona. McKeon has it stripped away. Baseline jumper by Kiersitz, no good. Rebound rattles around like a pinball. Strip matter went behind the back. Tied up by Hoare, and the jump ball gives possession back to Duville. Burke gets in the passing lane, deflects it out of bounds. McKeon, top of the key. Once again, Lady Lions doing a good job getting in the passing lane. Chris Stein, the deflection and the push this time. Gets to Sorchetti in the corner on a block. Candace Tracy fakes right, goes left. Can't get it to fall, but she'll shoot two. Third on McKeon. That brings in Emilia Erlandson.
Checking in for the Lady Spartans.
First for Candace Tracy is good. Two for two for Alexis Candace Tracy and a 78-51 Lady Line advantage. Quiet 20 today for Candace Tracy. She was in foul trouble right after the start of the third quarter. There's a walk by Wozniak. Turnover gives it back to Penn State Altoona. Paige Burke, an errant pass, picked up by Alton. No challenge by Stripmatter with 4 fouls. Stripmatter gets it ahead to Sorchetti. Eli just needs some poise here, work some clock. Burke all the way. Nice athletic move by Paige Burke, getting all the way to the hoop. Up and under, 80-53. Danielle Hoare gets her own rebound. Foul on. I'll soon be on Sorchetti. It is. Haley Stripmatter, another steal being in the passing lane there by Penn State Altoona. Their defensive pressure impressive today. Third on Alton, Stripmatter shooting 2. Stripmatter off the mark on the first. Foul on Erlandson on the box out. The foul shot counts, making it 81-53. And now Paige Burke will shoot 2. First for Burke, no good. In and out for Burke. 0-2, 28-point lead, just under 5 minutes to go. Alton an open three. Back to the rim, no good. Paige Burke up for the rebound, now pushes up across the midcourt for Penn State Altoona. Candace Tracy to the hoop. Right-hand runner for Alexis Candace Tracy, adding to her game-high 22. Full timeout called by Coach Dan Glover. Sydney Snyder will check in for the Lady Lions after the timeout. Well, as mentioned earlier, this is the last of 4 consecutive home games here in Adler for the Lady Lions. This will be their last game until after the new year. Finals week next week at all Penn State campus locations. And no games over the holidays for Penn State Altoona. They will pick up on Saturday, January 4th against Medaille in Buffalo. They'll return to Buffalo 4 days later for a January 8th game at Hilbert. And then one more trip to the Great White North to Pitt Bradford before returning back to the Adler Arena on Saturday, January 18th against Penn State Barron. So a vital stretch after the start of the 2020 calendar for the Lady Lions. But this game today, again, will help their playoff cause, pushing their record to 4-1. Still 4:34 to go, a 30-point Penn State Altoona lead. Erlinson catches on the inside and lays it in.
Emily Erlinson.
7 points for Erlinson on the game. Candace Tracy, strip matter, baseline. Kaylee Stripmatter knocks down the 12-footer. Closing in on 4 minutes to go. Burke's pass deflected out of bounds. Three from Schenkel, no good. Rebound, Candace Tracy. Duville came in averaging 65.3 points per game, third highest scoring total in the conference behind Barron and these Lady Lions as Paige Burke drops another three. 13 now in the game for Paige Burke. Here sits top of the key, Schenkel gets to Wozniak. Her pass intended for Kiersitz, picked off by Candace Tracy. With 3:05 to go, Lady Lions content to walk the ball up the court. And credit the defensive effort by Penn State Altoona today to hold this team so far under their season average. Full timeout called by Coach Dan Glover. Elise Van Auken will check in after the timeout for the Lady Spartans. As will Sarah Whittick for the visitors. Duville was the top defensive team in the conference heading into the game today, only giving up an average of 60.1 points per game. Penn State Altoona amongst the worst defensive teams in the conference, giving up 70 points a game. But Lady Lions will improve statistically today with 88 points still with 2:49 to go. A lot of offense for the home teams today. 112 points for the men's team and a 21-point win over Dewville. Whittick catches on the block, jumper no good. Rebound tipped around, pulled in by Kiersitz. She'll lay it up and in. Chris Stein to the hoop. Candace Tracy the rebound. Can't get the put back. Three on the way, a little too strong for Wozniak. Rebound Whittick, no good. Strittmatter walks the ball up the floor. Coach Wilt gonna go to her reserves here. Getting a fresh 5 on the floor here momentarily. Kiersitz, a baseline jumper is short. Whittick, the putback and the foul. Foul's gonna be on Finley. Chris Stein, her 4th. No matter at this point as the Lady Lions send in Cassidy Sorketti, Sarah Houston, Alyssa Hibbs, Lily Beedling, her first action of the day, and Cassidy McChesney for the closing 148. Hibbs the rebound on the box out. Sarah Houston dribbles out of trouble. Her pass deflected and picked up by Hibbs. Fouls on Hannah Wozniak, her first, sending Sorketti to the line to shoot 2. First for Sorketti's good. Two for 2 for Cassidy Sorketti. Double figures now for her. And a 90-59 Lady Lion lead. Beedling gonna get called for the foul as Whittick hits the turnaround jumper.
Penn State Altoona fouls number 25, Lily Beedling, her first.
Three-point play for Whittick, 90-62 game, 1:20 to go. McChesney takes a left-hand drive, hook pass to Beedling. Lily Beedling can't hit the jumper. Whittick on the block, fouled on the reach-in by Beedling. Whittick will shoot 2.
Altoona fouls number 25, Lily Beedling, her second.
The first no good for Whittick. Second no good, but a rebound by Kiersitz. Whittick on the cut. Can't handle the pass, 59.7 to go. Grace Zhang checks in. For Penn State Altoona. Alyssa Hibbs, top of the key. Spins, gets it back to Houston. Sarah Houston drives baseline. Lily Beedling, one dribble, blocked by Whittick. Quick outlet to Kiersitz. Zhang to beat. Good job by Grace Zhang defensively to force the miss by Kiersitz. Houston has it taken away from behind by Schenkel. Sarah Houston going to be called for the foul here. That'll be her 5th. She'll foul out.
Altoona fouls on number 11, Sarah Houston, her 5th.
Finley Christine checks in. 2 foul shots coming for Ashley Schenkel. Misses the first. One of 2 for Schenkel. Shot clock off. Lady Lions can just dribble out the clock if they wish. No fouls. The plea from the bench on Finley Christine goes baseline. She stepped out of bounds. 10.7 to go. Kiersitz to the rack. Rebound fought for at the buzzer. No good for Wozniak. 90-63. The Lady Lions pick up an important AMCC win against a team they were tied with for 2nd in the conference standings. They'll improve to 4-1 in conference play. 6-3 overall. Duville drops to 5-5, 3-2 in conference play. Again, 90-63 is our final. Alexis Canastraci with 22 points and 9 rebounds, 4 assists. 13 points for Paige Burke. 12 points for Sydney Snyder. 12 points for Finley Christine. Go along with 5 rebounds and 4 assists. 10 points for Sarah Houston. 10 points for Cassidy Sorketti. She was a perfect 6 for 6 from the free throw line. 7 points for Kaylee Strittmatter. 4 points for Chloe Inman off the bench for the Lady Lions. 10 points apiece for Danielle Hoare and Sydney Alton for Duville. 7 points apiece for McKeon, Erlinson, and Whittick. 6 apiece for Haley Kiersitz and Elizabeth Bradley. 5 for Riley Rydell. 4 for Becca Krenzer, and 1 for Ashley Schenkel. Good day for the Lions from the floor, 47.6%, 30 of 63. 9 of 21, 43% from beyond the arc, and 21 of 29 from the free throw line, 72%. For Duville, 21 of 71, 30% from the floor, 2 of 20 from beyond the arc for 10%, 19 of 31 for 61% for the Lady Spartans. Duville, a distinctive rebounding advantage, 54-32. Most of that on offensive rebounds. The 23-3, an offensive rebounding advantage for Duville, but with 4 players over 6'1", no surprise there. Penn State Altoona assisted on 19 of their 30 field goals. 6 block shots, 13 steals for the Lady Lions. And an 18-7 lead in fast break points. Defense and shooting from the floor, the difference today as Penn State Altoona picks up a decisive 90-63 win over the Lady Spartans of Duville. Penn State Altoona Lady Lion basketball is off now until the 2020 turn of the calendar. Again, they'll travel on Saturday, January 4th to Matai, Wednesday, January 8th to Hilbert, and again, Saturday, January 11th to Pitt Bradford before returning back to the Adler Arena on Saturday, January 18th. A good day for Penn State Altoona basketball. The men, a 112-91 winner over Duville. The Lady Lions, a 90-63 winner over the Lady Spartans. We'll see you back here for live basketball from Adler Arena on Saturday, January 18th, when we host the Lions and Lady Lions of Penn State Barron. This is Tom Cayley. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. See you in the new year.